What is up, everybody? Happy freaking Sunday. How are you all doing? It's been a while. It feels like it's been a week and it's only been a day. No stream yesterday. I know you all missed me. I am decently rested, even though I was forced to get up very early this morning to go meet a guy to sell a car. But in reality, I woke up to a message from this person who said, never mind, I don't want to meet this morning. I want to meet later this evening if I can. And so I'm going to be doing that right after stream, basically. I'll probably end like maybe 5 or 10 minutes earlier than I normally do, just to kind of make sure I can get over there and be ready to go and hopefully sell a car to this guy. So today, my friends, is God of War Ragnarok. This is a game I have been looking forward to for so freaking long. I will do this God of War recap thing, just because I'm curious to see what it's going to recap. And, I mean, I could use a refresher myself, since it's been a long time since I played the last God of War. But I've played all of them from PS2 onward. Love the crap out of them. I played the original, the first two a bunch of times. The third one I probably only played once, and then the fourth one was the most recent one before this, I think. Could be wrong about that. And I'm pretty sure I only played that one once too. But I did attempt doing a lot of the really difficult achievements and challenges, mainly fighting all the Valkyries, and some of those fights are just super tough. There's one, I think it's the final one, like each Valkyrie has its own like fight mechanics, right? Its own abilities that you have to memorize, and but the last one that you fight, the hardest one, incorporates mechanics from all of the other ones combined, and it's nuts, and I was not able to beat it. It was too much. I couldn't do it. So I'm a failure in that respect. But let's watch this recap and see what it has to show. All right, let's see what this recap is here. Enough of me talking your guys' heads off.
Boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Use this opportunity to adjust audio.
The realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
So this is a recap of the last game.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go.
First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now
Yeah.
that you've taken to killing his kin.
Yeah. Playing God of War, Kila.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is,
You changed your name
I was
again?
born a god, and
Gosh,
so
dang
were
it.
you.
We can do whatever we want.
Or is this a new account?
There are
Oh, wait.
consequences to killing a god.
You just got a gifted sub, Kila. Did you change your name just now?
Back off, Kratos, this has nothing to do.
Kiwa's Kiwi TV. Sugar gifted you a sub. You got it? Okay.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Smaller.
Goat Rock Beach. I've never heard of
She
Goat
was a
Rock.
giant.
Not super popular.
I'm a
I'm
giant.
gonna have to look that up. Where's
I
Goat
guess
Rock?
there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Question for another day.
So Kratos' son is Loki. Spoiler alert if you haven't played the last game. Give me balance, give me grace, give me story. We're gonna go with balance here. We're just gonna be normie mode. How's your weekend been, Kiwa? I'm pretty sure this is a fairly lengthy introduction, so we got time to just chill and get in the moment here. You have a cold? Throat hurts bad? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwa. That sucks. I know a lot of people kind of being sick lately. Hopefully the last wave of sickness before the summer comes through. I'm doing good though, Kiwa. You have to leave. Need to go back to work. Wish you could stay. No worries, Nick. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. Try not to break your back. Working too hard, dude. That's why they're your favorite. You don't tan too much, son. Oh, you don't tan, so too much sun, and I'm usually uncomfortable.
Hungry?
Yeah, NorCal beaches are perfect for the fog. Foggy until 1 p.m. and then it clears out for a bit. And then comes right back at 5 p.m.
What's next?
Carl, right? The San Francisco fog. Carl.
Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Take care, Nick. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to talk about it Friday. There's another game of the week uploaded to YouTube for anybody that's interested in just seeing one game from last week. Four-person escape with highly elevated Pooh Bear and Queen Birkin in the Swift. They were out of control. It's gonna be worse for the 420 stream. What you got there? Secrets. Something that's gonna hurt us later. I get to control this. Cool.
Sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It is her.
Our first battle.
Get ready.
You thought he had a snowmobile? This shield he has is super cool too. You can like expand it and collapse it.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Yeah, we're just cruising on a snowmobile.
There she is! Look! Mother! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
No shit.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
Loosen my grip here! Father!
how are they staying on this thing?
Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Ow.
Please don't make me do this!
Just do it.
We're through for Stave. We made it.
Where are the
Let
doggos?
us go home.
It's Becky. Svana.
Okay, good.
Up.
His body blocks the dogs. Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
Keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Balder really did bring on Fimbulwinter.
That's what his name was. I
It stopped snowing after that day.
just then trying to remember his name.
Think it's ever gonna get better?
Baldur.
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Is this home? Nice.
I got it.
I want some doggos like that. Mini horses.
I will get the deer.
They're pretty fucking big.
Come on, girls.
It's so sweet. And fluffy. And lovable. And cuddleable. Kratos is never satisfied, though. He's always judging. What? Where did they go? I wanted to pet them. Here they are. Look at that. Look how cute they are. How adorable is that, really, though? Atreus is your height in this game. They are bigger than him. Too much dog. Just think of how amazing it would be to snuggle them in bed, though. You basically are snuggling bears.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
You okay, boy? Oh.
It's okay, boy. You're okay.
Your bed's always so big.
I missed you too.
Yeah, I think one of them would fit
Where's
on your
food?
bed.
Still hungry?
Never too much dog.
Come
Right,
on,
friendly?
boy.
That's my
You
feeling.
need to eat. Eat. What? Too big?
Zero room if you had those jumbo ponies. We just sleep on top of them. They'd be like the new mattress.
There you go. Good boy.
Aw.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy.
You lied. You want that one.
Fast and strong.
Oh.
But you can rest now. Okay?
You better not be starting this game
I'll
off
be
with
okay.
the death of a
You can
pupperino.
let go now. You have to let go.
No. Sugar. Get the tissues. Yeah, friendly. Why do we have to start like this?
Sofna. Apfra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon.
Bestest of peppers.
Sofna.
Goodest of boys. No, his eyes.
Sofna.
Right, Mama Lemon? What a way to start the game. I'm holding the tears back behind my eyes. Not letting it happen. Not this early.
Come,
Right, friendly?
we train.
That's the best part, at least.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Right? I mean, it's typical
Why?
Kratos.
What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
Boy.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
It's like watching a movie. Just really well made.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Did a great job casting the voice actors, yeah, for sure. Everybody's perfect.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
What a life.
Wolf is gone.
Oh, no.
God of Boy.
Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Does he have shoulders? I didn't notice. I didn't see it. I don't... We'll have to see next time they show him. Damn, what a transition there.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye.
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Grumbles. That's perfect.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Let me just get this out of the way. Yeah, no big deal. Just a twig. She's pretty strong too.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Oh, cute.
Good boy. This way.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
is Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
No shoulders. Surviving Fimbulwinter. Which direction do you think he went?
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
All right.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now.
Hey, girls.
Where else could he have gone from here?
How are we doing? Too cute.
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep. Even for you.
That's weird. Okay.
Nightmares?
I dream of the past.
So, when I was pressing R2 for that, I didn't know the controller could even do this. Obviously, I don't play too many PlayStation games or PS5 games, but the trigger like had a lot of resistance to it. Like you really had to press down. Like right now, I can just press it normally. It's super smooth. But when doing that motion, there was a lot of resistance in the trigger. It's kind of neat. Little feature.
Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is
Gotta work for
trying
that.
to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
I'll press L3. Oh, yeah, obviously. I figured that out from the very start. You're like, yeah, on shooters it would get a little bit annoying. Something's
Use
gonna
your
happen
words,
here.
brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Do these fuckers know who I am? Seriously, like, if these guys don't know what they're doing.
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Look out! Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave.
Look at the
There's
snow.
a tree up ahead, yeah?
I love how it was all smooth before, but it's all like messed up now. Pretty cool. Like Horizon, I'm gonna make a lot of dumb comments about how detailed things are.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Oh,
A bear. Mauled.
I ruined the
A
scene.
larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Friendly, sometime you gotta play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Haven't played Tomb Raider game in about a year. All those games are great, Friendly. All the new ones, I've played 3 of them, I think there are. They're all very consistent, great quality. Enjoyed them very much.
Ah, we need a way around.
Let's go see what this is.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
I know what I'm doing. Silver.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well.
Hey, Brandon. Dad of War. Exactly. How you doing today, my friend? Have you played this game before? Or any of the previous ones? It's my first time playing this one. Played all the others. Loved them. Obsessed with them. Highly recommended if you haven't played them all. But we're just starting right now, so we're still very early on in the game.
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
You haven't, but hear good things. Yeah, one of the highest quality games ever made, without a doubt. Been too busy making stuff to play games. Ooh, what you making? Hold triangle to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or ranged attack. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's the wrong one.
On your right!
I love how they just disintegrate. You do 3D art and music videos. Well, I think this game is one you would very much enjoy just admiring the details and the art of, because it is so well done, very high quality. You can tell the developers put a lot of time and effort into it. And if you haven't checked out Horizon, Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, both of them, those are also 2 of the highest quality games graphically that I've ever seen. Especially Aloy's hair. Her hair physics, off the chain.
Raider, left flank!
Ooh, really fucked him up.
All right, where's that trail gone?
This, Jedi Fallen Order, and The Last of Us, yep. Those are another couple of great examples. Hey, Jonas! Ready up? How's it going, Jonas? How's your weekend been? Mantis, you're excited to see Angerboda? What is that? I'm not familiar. Ah, we're gonna get up here. Alright, come on. Clearly none of you saw me massacre your friends.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Up here? Care if you link some wallpapers? Sure, Brianna. I'm always a fan of checking out talented artists' work. Let's see. Pokemon! Nice. Oh, you got them. Oh, this is inside the Pokeball. That's pretty cool. How'd you do that? Is this like completely made from scratch, or is it a photo that you did some modifications of? I can't tell. Like, it looks that good with the grass and everything. Really well done. Free for everyone. Well, thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
I don't have an artistic ability myself, unfortunately. I can't come up with things from scratch. If people give me the elements to work with, I can put it together and like make it the way they want it. But yeah, drawing, I have no drawing ability. Can't do that.
Or you could do that.
Drawing in 3D art, either of those.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Death from above. Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press R1 to unleash death from above. That's cool. That's cool. I like the freezing effect. Oops. Come here.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
I wonder if it stays frozen forever once you charge it up. Looks like it does. Oh no, it doesn't. It did fade.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
And I love that when you recall the axe back to you, it can damage them on the way back.
Look out, brother! Above your fire!
Kratos used ice cream. Or ice beam. It's super effective. You're gonna make a task rabbit for someone to catch up your laundry. Look at Mantis. You're so sweet, Mantis. Mantis will do the laundry. That in the shopping, Sugar. Don't forget that. I'll handle the shopping, actually. I'll take care of that for you. It's not a big deal. Just tell me how many bags of carrots you need. Can't climb this? I'm not supposed to go there? Oh no. Don't forget this. Can I only open that when everybody's defeated? What's going on here? What am I missing? Hey, I fucking knew it. That's why somebody's still alive. Bye.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Chocolate ice cream. Come on over,
Perhaps
Mantis.
Atreus came here seeking shelter.
Oh, wait.
Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
Bjorn!
Oh, he seems angry.
He's very strong. Keep trying to charge it up when I shouldn't be doing it.
Oh, you've done it now, bear.
Ooh, okay. Didn't expect that. Oh god! Get out of the way! Might die here. I need health.
He's looking shaky, brother.
Ooh, broken back. Sleep now, cocaine bear. Sleep. Man. That was intense.
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
Freaking Atreus, dude.
What?
First, focus. Heal.
See, boy? This is why you need to train. I just kicked your ass.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything.
It was the cocaine.
They overcame you.
It's all around you, boy.
That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. We will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Boy.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you.
It was the cocaine.
Control.
Dang it,
Take
Brandley.
no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Kratos has, like, improved his emotional control compared to how he has been almost his entire life. Oh, see, now it's doing it. The trigger. I pull it down a little, and it's like locked. Forces you to press harder to pull it all the way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Technically, it is your fault.
Tell your voice that.
Use square to command a companion to attack. Arrows deal extra stun. And take time to recharge. Arrow count is in the lower right corner.
Say the word, Father.
Fuck him up!
Now!
Oh, that was pretty fucking weak.
They're stunned!
Incoming fire!
Nista!
Guess I'll have to do everything myself,
So, lad,
Atreus.
besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
You're right, friendly. It did say stun. I'll give him a pass for now.
I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Cinematic time. One icon left, friendly. Nice.
This one.
Asia.
Oh, wow. What did that do? Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
Oh. We gotta adopt a couple bears now.
What can we do?
Nothing.
Let's take
Nature
them
will
in.
take its course.
We could adopt them.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Oh, don't you guys learn?
Raider, on the left!
Oh, you want to play? Okay.
Incoming fire!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
It must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here? Hey, Svanna, you're not scared.
Hey, girls!
You're a brave girl. Good.
Right where they need to
Brave
be.
girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
They're sweet, and I love them. Give them a pet.
Becky, you okay?
Specky.
Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
I love doggos. Even video game ones.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
Too bad.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Who's that?
The ball!
These guys never can get a proper rest. Thor. What an entrance.
Can I come in? I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
It's pretty big. Kratos is already pretty big himself, but look at Thor. Still say no. It's sleepy time. Yeah, seriously. Can't get any good rest around here.
Nice place.
Don't break the bench, please. He's a pig. Holy fuck, that's a big boy. And a few words.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here?
Good talk.
Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
I'm not calm, nor am I reasonable. Odin.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless.
Damn.
But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
About time.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
I did not seek that fight.
Where the fuck is my axe? I guess I don't get it.
How were you ever a god of war? You insult me holding back like this. That's all you were finally showing.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing.
Here it comes.
No one I'm capable of.
Come on.
Show me.
Ooh.
Now we gotta fight. Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. You should be better than this. Look at you trying to remember your old moves. Let me see the monster inside. You're fucking hopeless. You spit on my
Damn it.
son's memory. I can't believe they lost to you. Stop holding back.
I don't know how to dodge that if I'm really close.
That's for Magnus. Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Wanna do that?
Your son struck first.
I gotta get over to this.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon 'cause they heard
Oh, what is
his
that?
feelings.
Oh, I can pick that up. Yeah, we gotta do that. Let's do all these.
Nice try. No way, my boy. Show me who you are. Look at luck. Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Oh, dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Ow. Oh no!
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Interesting.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Well, I didn't beat all the Valkyries.
This is the foreign god that bested Baldur.
Ooh, okay. Well done.
This is for Modi!
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought out in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here.
Damn.
This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter. I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war.
I will end it!
Let the god of war out. Let me see him. Where's the love of the fight? Clever. Clever won't beat me.
You will join your sons!
Fuck.
Now
Ow.
Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of God! You're holding back! Why?
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Damn. Come on, Kratos, let out the rage.
There he is.
Threaten his son. That's how you do it.
There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
That's it. Have I smited anyone cool yet?
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock.
Oh.
That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Sindri and Brock.
Ain't a long walk.
I love the side characters in this game too. Just like Uncharted. Oh, hello. Scared me there.
You must check on Atreus.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
All set. This'll get you home.
Oh, nice. What else we got going on over here? A little workshop? Gonna be able to buy some stuff from you soon?
No use trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed? Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fellow.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you?
The
Or
all-fucker.
raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch. Hey, get away from there. I told you never step off the path, didn't I?
My bad.
Practically the first and only rule around here.
Cool. Let's go check on the girls. Make sure they're okay.
You must check on Atreus.
Hold on, we're gonna check on the girls first. Good, they're okay. Atreus is important too, I guess. Yeah, the all-fucker. They didn't notice now. What's all that noise going on up there?
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
to, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once you went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good.
Bile plume.
Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust? You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Chaos blades.
Gather your things.
Oh yeah, caught the vibe. Gear up, armor and equipment improve stats. Defense can help Kratos survive, and strength to do more damage. Equip P before heading out. Why is the all-fucker angry? So we killed some family members. That's why he's upset. But he came here to try to strike a deal with us, basically saying that he doesn't care that much that they're dead and they kind of deserved it, but he wanted us to stop searching for Tyr, which I don't really know everything behind that, why we're searching for Tyr exactly. But he wants us to stop meddling in his affairs, basically, and Kratos said no. So now we fight. Alright, chest armor. These are all level 1 pieces of trash. But these are a little bit better anyway. I'm going to go 5 and 3 instead of 3 and 6. That seems like a better option. Time to customize the Leviathans. Yo, Cass! How's it going, Cassie Poo? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Some DBD? 7 Days to Die? Have some more peeps, thank you, Cass. How you doing? What do we got here? We have any wrist armor? No. Navigate the weapons. Leviathan axe, here we go, okay. L2 to navigate the weapons menu. Open Leviathan axe. Excuse me, how am I watching a commercial right now? What are you playing? DBD! Okay, nice. Cassie Poo! 22 months, Cass. Thank you so much for the resub. So rude.
So rude.
Almost at 2 years, Cass. Unbelievable. Can I speak one word of Italian? Grazie. There you go. That's all I got for you. Pizza. No, actually, Cass, it's just za. Z-A. Just za. How's it going, DJ? View axe attachment. Wooden knob. The Furious Maul. I love how these things actually change the visual of the weapon. Sometimes a lot of games take the short, easy way around this kind of thing, where you upgrade certain stuff, but it doesn't change any visuals. Arms per stats, you can unlock new abilities too. Okay. Oh, yep, strength, defense, runic, increased power of runic attacks, elemental status damage, vitality, increase max health and stagger resistance. Luck, gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often than the cooldown. Ciao ragazzi? Ragazzi? Ciao ragazzi? Za. No, you're right, Brandon. Just Za. That's what I go with anyway. You're Italian? Do you live in Italy, DJ? Or just fluent Italian? Blades, steel handles. Okay. Spartan Rage. Okay. Atreus just has his bow. Alright, that's good enough for him. Sorry for raiding, leaving, but I'm off to work. Oh, dang it, Cass. Sorry you got to work today, but hope you have a good day at work. Hope everything goes smoothly, quickly.
Are you ready?
As an Italian, are you upset about Chris Pratt being Mario? What a question. I think everybody's upset about that, Brandon.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Freaking Mimir.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Where is the lore? Like, I actually do want to look at some of this. Codex. Bows. Like his son before him, Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr, and has requested the halt. He halt this endeavor. I'm not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he doesn't want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that is exactly what we should be doing. I must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I did not have better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable. Hey, I'm not sure how I should pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Hug. Welcome on in. I am still in the beginning of the game. Yep. Taking my sweet time observing and reading. Gotta go get ready for your stream, Brandon. Okay, enjoy your stream. Thanks for hanging. What are you going to be streaming today?
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
The blades. Oh yeah, this will be the weapon I intend to upgrade.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Oh, nice.
What happened here? So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows.
More
Something
Pokemon
else
art.
is out
Nice.
here.
Art streams are always very peaceful. I like those kinds of streams when I can tune in during at work. Nice to listen to and glance over and see the progress.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Don't miss any chests. I try not to. Should you order Chinese food? I like the sound of that, Sugar. What are you planning on getting now? What's your favorite Chinese food? Ignite brambles. Okay. Ooh, love that. Relaxing for you too, Brandon.
Almost to the
As an
bridge.
extrovert, I need interaction. It helps.
Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Kratos is like, what have dreams ever brought anybody?
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Should I finish it off?
Should have warned me.
Burn frosted health with the blades of chaos. I love this weapon. I love the move
Who'd be
sets,
stringing up raiders like that?
how they're constantly swinging around. It's freaking cool. On basic, I just like sesame chicken, wonton soup. Mostly I want the soup. I haven't had wonton soup in such a long time. In the end of the game, Ragnarok is going to happen. Absolutely, it's unstoppable.
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Well, I don't think we need to investigate that. We can just go this way, right? Or this way. Yeah. So cool.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Alright, I guess we will go explore that, because it looks like we're splitting up in different directions.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Okay, we can't go here. Never mind. No, wait, this is the way that creature went.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Okay, glad I came here. Hold skewer to perform a powerful attack. That one. Yeah, well, that's all we got for this area. Sit up and stretch, Pooh Bear. Okay. It is that time. It's been a while. Thank you, Pooh Bear. What are you up to today, Pooh? How was work? Oh, stretch these old bones. You actually heard it. That was probably the chair. It wasn't me. In and out of sleep? Taking some naps?
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
That's why he doesn't want us searching. Food ordered. What are these? I didn't think didn't think you could actually do anything with them. Are these important for anything? There's probably, I bet there's an achievement for killing a certain number of these. They're all dead. I'm a filthy serial bug murderer. What's wonton? It's like a noodle that has... What does it have in it? It's like a special noodle that has stuff in it. Some kind of... Yeah, sorry, Pooper, I don't know. Look it up. Fucking Google it. Shit.
Look out!
Oh. That guy had no chance. Literally ripped him in half. Skill tree. Okay. We're making budget cuts. Unlock skills with XP to gain access to new moves and abilities. Kratos and Atreus earn XP separately in combat and have their own unique skill trees. Yeah, we're going Blades of Chaos. 100%. I am maxing these out however I can. Alright, so right now... Imbue one Blade of Chaos with fire, fully charge and follow-up attacks have maximum effect. Scorched Sweep. Hyperion Pull. That's a great one. Yank him forward towards you. Very useful. Blazing Surge. Pressing R2 to impale an enemy. Send this down a chain. What are these ones though? How come like I'm got 2 skills down here but none of these ones? Sprinting, press R1 to leap forward towards an enemy with a blade.
Fuck you, Jordalini.
Hey, Jord! How was brunch? Hold R1 to unleash high damage flurry of attacks. While evading, hold the left trigger, or the left analog stick forward and press R1 to perform a leaping spin. After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pull, hold R1 to launch forward towards grounded enemies. And it gives them a stun. Ooh, that looks useful too. Yeah. Can you get that? Oh, we don't have enough XP for that. Alright, we'll just continue saving for a bit. I'm like, when I play games like this with skill trees, I generally like to hoard my skill points for a bit. Until I get to like a boss or a battle that I'm really struggling against, and then I'm like, okay, now it's time to upgrade. Like, invest all these points that I've been hoarding for a bit. If I don't really need the new skills, if I'm still able to progress in the game decently, then I'm totally fine with just hanging on to them. Fuck brunch. Hey, Shar, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Jordy. Bye, Jordy. Disrespectful. You do that too, Sugar? Yeah. It's a good strategy, I think. Don't use it until you need it.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Let's get rid of this. Oh, shit. Just destroyed the crap out of that.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Wow, how convenient is that? Hold L2 to aim, press R1 to throw the axe. Okay, just do that. Nice. There we go. Whee!
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame, whiplash. Mash triangle to charge up the blades of chaos with fire. Follow up with R1 or R2 for fire attack.
Too late.
Father, use your blades. Burn them.
Oh shit, we just launched him off.
Another raider to the left.
Behind you! Look out! Incoming fire up above!
Oh, I can't grab her. Too far. How do I change weapons again? There we go. Get fucked. Easy peasy. Let's go collect all this. Save that in case we have more people show up. Let's go light this up. Fuck you, Jordalini. Brunch looks at me and says, oh no. Rough crowd today, Jord.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Oh! Did not expect him to rush at me like that. We handled it though. What's this?
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Anything down here? Looks like it, yep. Alright, you wanna play? Man, so freaking brutal. Let me just rip this person in half. What's this? Oh.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Oh, of course he drops down right at that moment. Mantis! He killed himself hitting me.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful
Wait, hold
lot
on.
for one morning.
Okay, we can't go in there. Just wanted to make sure. Friendly, you're done with the icons? You did that really quickly. Oh, shit. The Huntress?
On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
She's quick.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Oh yeah, get fucked.
No problem?
Ow. Oh, stop it. Oh.
That just bloody tears it. Winter Freya, the raiders, Thorn Odin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
That was intense. Form a massive ice around the Leviathan axe and run it to strike a target with incredible force. Slotted into his runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy runic attacks. Slotted into his weapons. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gem. When equipped, a runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. Light runic attack. View your inventory, Winter's Bite, and equip it. While blocking, press R1 to use light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge. Increase the cooldown stat to speed this up. Increase the runic stat or upgrade a gem anytime to improve effectiveness. Okay. Going on with the shield here. It's just letting me know that it's broken at the moment. Thanks for the lurk, friendly. She really got buffed this last patch, right? Frickin' Huntress. This man is always getting stabbed in the shoulder. Yeah. Thankfully, he has a quick recovery time. Tis but a scratch. Next. Cool. We'll keep the Leviathan axe equipped for a bit, just to practice with that.
Father,
Tis only a flesh
shield
wound.
Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
He's going that way, so I'm gonna go this way. New lore scroll, the Ashen God. Kratos, big strong man. It is the Ashen God's fault. She told us, the witch, said the Ashen God murdered Baldur, and in doing so started Fimbulwinter. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter, soon we will feast on god flesh.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
So there's nothing down here except these bugs. I don't know if killing them has a point. But, if I find them, I'm gonna keep killing them. Oh, this! That's what we're supposed to do. I think. There we go. Shattered rune. Your food is here already, Sugar? Damn! Enjoy your soup and your sweet and sour chicken. I haven't had Chinese food in such a long time. That sounds really good. There's a place that's like 5 minutes away. Really good Chinese restaurant. I tend to get their braised shrimp. So you're probably not a fan, Sugar, but it's really, really freaking good. And I'll get their cream cheese wontons too. Their fried cream cheese wontons. And get the hot mustard with it. Oh, love the hot mustard.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
What is this?
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Just come on over and you'll share. I would love to. Sound delicious, Emily? You never had those before? Also, you're back. Welcome back, Emily. If you ever have a cold, like you're stuffed up, the Chinese hot mustard, that will clear out your sinuses real quick. Just break this shit apart already.
Did something give over on the right?
Thank you for the suggestion, Atreus.
That should help.
Thanks, bro. There we go.
There you go. Come on.
Oh, one of these. I don't remember
You
what they do.
watching?
A secret passageway.
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
The kids never listen.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not
This is really
totally sure
cool.
who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then the moon blocks out the sun.
Hey, Dyad.
Total eclipse.
Hey, Queenie.
Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
This whole area is super cool. I love the effects and everything. How you doing today, Dyad? Sorry, no mortuary assistant today. It won't be the last that I play that game, but we're definitely committing to God of War now, finally. I've waited long enough. How you doing, Queenie?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
I think you broke your foot? What happened?
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
You in a lot of
No,
pain right
I
now?
found it in
What's
one of the
what's the
other
deal?
shrines.
How'd that happen?
Oh, that's right. How many have you visited?
Hopefully it's not broken.
Well, all of them?
Just sprained, maybe?
All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me.
Nah, fucking Sindri.
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Kratos about to kick some Sindri ass.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
We go no further. Dad, so we have a few accessibility trucks. We have a special dock for them, and when they dock there, we have to put a ramp up and down for anyone who might need to use a ramp. And those special rows. The ramp is very heavy, and it slipped from your grasp, and I wasn't standing in the right spot. Oh, no. Oh my god, I can feel that. I can feel that happening, like, oh man. Shit. I hope it's not broken. It's... How heavy is that ramp, though? Fuck. You might have to get it checked out, if you can. I hope you can.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Ah, we're going down, huh? You go over there first? Can I jump over there? Oh.
There's a shortcut this way.
Take that, since you won't be needing it.
Remember
Stuff
when
over
we
here,
fought our
too.
first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
Wasn't so
You
bad.
okay fighting without a shield?
Wasn't so bad through the day. It could only hurt when the top of your boot would press down on your foot. But now that I'm home, I'm barefoot, it hurts to walk. The ramp is probably solid 15 to 20 pounds. I'm uninsured, so probably not. I'm off work the next 2 days, though, so we'll see how it is. Yeah, good advice, Queen. Keep the iced elevated. Once I finish my assignment, I'm getting into bed. Keep as little weight off of it as possible. If you can move it, however, you should be okay. Yeah, just give it a couple days. See how you feel, and if it's still hurting a lot, then however you can, somehow, you should get it looked at, because if something is broken, then you don't want it.
It is not my first time.
You don't want to keep walking on it. Down here? Oh, that's just so we can get back up. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, we're gonna do the runic attack thing.
There's no blocking without your shield.
Okay, so I don't have runic energy built up, I guess. This is a big boy. We're gonna go Blades of Chaos. Ow. Okay. Need to heal up. That's not a heal. That's a heal. Well done. What are you looking at, Atreus? Ah, we're going that way. There's still more over here, though. We don't want to leave this area just yet. How do we get over there? Don't pull a knee and walk on a fractured foot for a year. Jord, how did that happen? Canes are like $15 at Walgreens. How to use one for 2 years, Queen? Also not insured. You're stubborn, Jord, and waited till you rebroke. Till it rebroke a year later to go to the doctor. Oh, shit. Yeah, Dyad, we won't jump to, you know, the worst case scenario right away. Just rest up as best you can these next couple days. And, reevaluate where things are after that. Yeah, there's a chest up there that I want to try to get. Here we go. Am I supposed to be able to break this? Huh. Maybe I jump from up there? That's an idea. I guess that's how I get down. Since I can't rappel down. Let's try that. Yeah, okay.
What's under there?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Smash all the things. There we go.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
You think you're some kind of Jedi, waving your hand around like that? Mind the tricks don't work on me. Only money. Alright, let's finally move forward.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Yep. I'm a Toydarian. Mind the tricks don't work on me. Back and way too full. Was it so good, Sugar? Was it the best ever?
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
It was really good. No regrets. Oh, we're back home. I think.
Kratos! Over here!
Oh,
Sindri!
you're in trouble, Sindri.
I live and breathe. Is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Let's go check on the girls. This is like going to that picture in Mortuary Assistant. We always gotta check up on them. How's it going? Everybody's just chilling by the fire. Yeah. Who's a good girl? Really annoyed how this kid has an American accent when his father clearly doesn't. Couldn't find a child actor with an accent. Queen, I hate to inform you about this, but these characters aren't real, and their origins are also not real. Let's go, Sindri. Light it up. You gonna light it up? Thank
After
you.
you, my friends.
My gamer eyes.
Where are we going? The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms.
Beautiful.
It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
We used to get to it for a $70 game. Nice place, though. Definitely right. Can't beat the view.
Right this way, Kratos.
Chill, Sindri. I'm getting to it. Just want to look around. Definitely spared no expense.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need...
You need a
is
snack?
getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Huldra brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? When the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Yeah, fix the shoe.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
The Huldra brothers shop, craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and items using collected resources. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield shields menu.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Ooh, that's a cool shield. My camera's kind of covering up. Well, you can see that one at least a little bit. Stonewall shield, a shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. Fit for high risk and high reward parries. I can do either one of these. Both have the same defense. Let's try the high risk one. I'm into being risky. Focused on their foes' intentions, not for the faint of heart. Okay. L2 or R2, go to the armor tab. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Okay.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Okay, Atreus has that. We can craft some more things, okay. Or upgrade. We just upgrade what we got. Hmm. 1 to 12, 0 to 3. I'm gonna commit to my strategy that I talked about earlier. We're not gonna upgrade shit until I absolutely have to.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew he'd left something behind.
Rock. The dwarven blacksmith Brock was the first ally we encountered when we set out for the mountain's peak. He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Faye, and this has been our common bond. Brock is blunt, with a foul tongue, but there is wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company. Darkdale handles, Sindri. A grip crafted with the utmost care and dedication, built... Damn it.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock.
I'll do that.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Thank you, Brock. What else we got in here?
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
Oh. I was like, what stairs? I think this is one of our bedrooms that they offered to us.
Hey,
very nice.
Come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. should have access to
Nap
all
time,
kinds
sugar?
of information
Okay.
on mines. And I know he's
You're
no
feeling
friend
tired.
of
Go
Odin.
ahead. Get your rest.
That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
I promise
A
I won't
rebellion?
die while you're gone.
Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind.
Obbies, we
I'll
have the
this oiled
meats.
up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Hey, Angst.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will you help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations.
Asparagations?
This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
I love the way they talk. It's going good, Angst. We're just starting, we started God of War today, brand new game, as you can see. We're not too far into it. Still very early stages. Getting reacquainted and reunited with all of our friends from the past game. Odin fuckers, yeah. They're quite free with their words. Great game so far, though, Angst. Highly recommended. Beautiful.
You hear that?
Combat's great. The story and characters, voice acting, all of it. Top tier. What you looking at, Atreus?
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Let's go.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Grasshopper's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
In case you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works.
I also use it for light. Almost reminds you of you and your brother and your mom, Queen. Why are they toasting the head?
Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right. Then concentrate.
They were giving him like a special ability, I guess, to allow us to travel to all the realms, because Odin has cut us off through the normal method.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
How was DBD yesterday? I didn't play DBD yesterday, actually. I took the day off to go stand in line at 8 a.m. to get a special once-a-year beer that this brewery puts out for a week only. So just me and a bunch of other alcoholics standing in line in the cold in the early morning. It's very good, though.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Feel like I'm in Horizon.
We can probably use this boat, if I can just get it free.
Oh darn, it's a rope and you're a frickin' god. What are we gonna do?
Careful, lad.
Come on, Atreus.
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Okay, this isn't the weapon I want.
To your left!
Behind!
Oh. More?
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
Somebody's camp that we can steal things from? Perfect.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, I'm sure we'll come back to that later. Turn around and completely cut yourself out, right? If there was friendly fire in this game, yeah, Atreus would not be in good shape. Tis but a scratch.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Look at the water.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Kratos has the right idea. The water looks amazing.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. We'll go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Pretty good guess, though, Atreus. Woman, go fetch the fish. What a beautiful landscape. That timing, right? Buffalo chicken wraps for dinner? Ooh. I had some buffalo chicken wings yesterday at the brewery. They were quite tasty. They had a special sauce made from the special beer that we were there to get. Totally not respecting the wildlife in the area. Hopefully they are not an endangered species in this realm.
Did you see that over there?
We're not alone.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
What do we got here? Oh, that's it.
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
And we just jump through it?
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
Can we do that with this, maybe?
What if you used your axe on it?
Oh. Wait. Freeze a geyser's base. Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. But that's a problem. We gotta leave it. I guess we could go off that way first before we climb over
I wonder
here.
if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Because of course they couldn't swim through the tiny bit of water beside the geyser. Now angst. We have to have a little bit of suspension of disbelief here. Alright, where's the other rune? I believe it has to be visible from the chest, but I could be wrong. I feel like I remember some of them in the last game being in weird spots. Let's freeze this. Yeah, there we go.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Freyd Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Can I just punch this? There we go. Old GTA, nobody can swim. A dune apple collected through, I don't know, a dune apples. Collect enough Union apples, maximum health increase. Nice. That is something I'm gonna need a lot of. Okay, now we can move on. Careful, Atreus. I know you're a god and everything, but still a pretty high fall.
There's got to be a faster way to get down there.
Oh, I wonder. Ah, of course.
Behind you! Incoming!
Get wrecked. I hear you. Tap L1 at the last second to parry an attack and apply stun. Let's try it. Ah, that wasn't the last second. There we go.
Incoming! Right side!
Nice. More, huh? Come on. Bam! Nope, too early. I don't want to die, I just want to practice the parries. Oh, whoops. Shit. It's okay.
Left side, brother!
Oh, wrong weapon.
Incoming! Right side!
Left side!
Left side!
Yep, I got that. Oh.
Nista!
Watch out!
Last one!
Atreus, what are you doing, dude? Alright. Can climb up there for that chest.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Surely, by breaking everything, we can turn the wheel. Oh!
Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Can I reach the wheel? Perfect.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
You talking shit, boy? Fucking talking shit to your dad?
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
You got a quick question for you that may lead to another question. Well, I may have a quick answer that could lead to other answers. What's up, Zoom Zoom? A tech question. Wondering if you know anything about processors that can handle an external hard drive. Processors that handle an external hard drive. Okay. Sure. Continue.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
More information required, Zoom Zoom. What are you trying to do? Sick lean back there, Kratos. What were these for? I remember this in the last game. Like a upgrade to energy or something? Dew of runic power, yeah. Permanently increase your runic power. I wonder if you know if an AMD Ryzen 7 5888 with radiant graphics can handle an external external hard drive, especially. So, Mizumi, hard drives aren't really dependent on processing power in any way, necessarily. So, really, whatever you have, it's going to be able to handle it. If you're wondering about like the speed at which you can transfer files through an external hard drive, then the important factor for that is what kind of USB speed. So what kind of USB ports your motherboard and or your case have on them. So pretty much everything these days is going to be USB 3.0 minimum, but possibly higher, 3.1 or 3.2. So if you have those kinds of USB ports, then you'll be able to get the max speed out of that hard drive. How can you find out what someone's motherboard is? So you can go to, what is it, Diag, I think. If you just type diagnostic. Hey Naz, how's it going? Oh no, system info. So if you go down to, like, you can tell the person you're working with on this. Go down to like the little Windows icon in the bottom left and just search system information. You will then get a window that pops up, and it should tell you all the information you need to know about the motherboard, the processor, all that kind of good stuff. Computer is 1.5 to 2 years old, bought new. Should be totally fine. Like I said, hard drives and just storage, they're not really dependent on your processor and all that kind of stuff. The only thing that's important for them is just transfer speed of files, which will depend on how they're connected to the system. So USB or SATA, all that kind of good stuff. External hard drives are most commonly connected through USB. So at that point, it's just figuring out what kind of USB connection that hard drive is capable of. What's going on here, guys? Oh, okay.
Left side!
Nope. Not today, buddy. That was easy enough. Just got out of bed, Naz? A bit depressed? Aw, what's going on, Naz? Sorry to hear that. That is no fun. Okay. That killed him? Yep, it did. Okay. Get fucking wrecked.
Those things are everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Did they cap those geysers?
Interesting.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Okay. Just trying to confirm the computer can handle it because they have 24 gigs free out of 950 because of the giant games they play, so the computer has next to no space. Okay. Usually, the ideal way to run games is to run them off of like your main system drive. So whatever that is, it's probably the one that is getting full. So if they're able to like move files off of that storage and put anything that's not a program and not a game onto the external hard drive. So create more space for more games, and that's the best way to run those, so that they run more quickly and more smoothly. If you put games and primary programs and stuff on an external hard drive, they're usually not going to run as fast as they could. Let's fetch this. Like, there's nothing wrong with it necessarily, but to have more ideal performance, you want to keep all the programs and games on that main storage. Okay, what are we supposed to do with this? No problem, Zoom. Hopefully it works out. Let me know if you have any other questions. They have a laptop, not a desktop. Ah. Yeah. So, same principles apply. You want to figure out what kind of USB connection you have. You can always partition your drive so you can have important stuff on the partition, all the extra stuff on another. Ongst, yeah, it's probably too complicated, Ongst. I would just, if they're getting an external hard drive, just move all the non-essential stuff off of your main laptop storage. Keep all the programs and games on there as best you can, and just go from there. I think we have to block this off, and that might create more pressure over here. That's not gonna work though. You'll be lurking, Zoom? Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. What are we gonna do here though? Go back up. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes. Wheels moving and the gates coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
I am so smart, guys. Big brain plays.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety. Defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Naz, your graphic card is still sold out? Oh no. What about on eBay? Maybe you can find a decent price for it on eBay.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant.
How are we gonna get up there?
Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
How do we get over there? Like, we're going far away from this. I wonder if eventually we'll make our way there. Can't, like, throw weapons, or do any of that. Lighten the fuck up, Kratos. Seriously. Have I seen Subnautica? Yeah. I used to watch, Acorn. Remember Acorn? Ornery Acorn? Used to watch her play it. She was into that. Haven't seen Acorn in a while, though. Hope she's doing alright. finally playing it, and it's about time. It's been out for a while. But, yeah, it's a really good game. Especially if you like exploring. Are you friend or foe? Watch that be, like, a secret thing that I was supposed to throw my blades at for an achievement or something. You're running along the ocean floor in a mech suit, drilling big ore chunks. Very satisfying, yep. That's what's great about it. Oh, it's back.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it. Let's see what it dropped.
I didn't really intend to kill it. I thought we were just gonna catch it. Punching sharks as they try and bite you, yeah. And many other creatures. Ooh, dropped lots of things. Very nice.
Father, up there.
Some stuff up there. This is probably going to be jammed. No?
Halfway there.
Yep, just one piece
There's
of
gotta be
it.
another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Chain up there.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Thank you, Atreus. I already saw it. Let's freeze this.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Oh, come on. Okay. We didn't have to fight.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Can I uncover the geyser, please? Okay, I'll go and freeze this one. Force some pressure. Maybe? Ooh.
I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
No shit, Atreus. That's literally what I just did. Ah. Okay. I gotta hit that shit.
Block's coming down. Nice one.
There we go.
Can you see anything from that block?
What an interesting contraption.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Casafias. A story of relentless genius from the mind of Cavassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden buried under the mud. But who is this young girl, who is more than she seemeth, who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? I like it. 10 out of 10. Oh. We must break everything. Part 2. Perfect.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Welcome back, Pooh. How was your nap?
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
You didn't nap. Couldn't fall back asleep, so you just did art.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow.
What kind of art you working on, Pooh?
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Civilization.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
Yeah, a couple of gods rolling through their village. Probably not too excited.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why held that for us?
They are scared.
Throwing shit at us? You know I could easily murder all
Was
of you.
definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hello.
Your mom? Oh, you're so funny.
Hey, could we talk to you?
Hey, Nick. You off work?
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Should I do it? Should I do it, guys? Do I absolutely massacre these chickens? You drew a Grim Reaper on the back of a unicorn. That's an interesting combination. Oh, I am sorry. What's this?
Really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Huh. Probably something I'll figure out later. Rip. Still 4 hours. Dang it, Nick. You on break then?
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Where is everybody? We're all hiding.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Oh, something shiny.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
G fuel to keep you awake, Nick.
I
Nice.
find it's best
Not
to
really
see
break.
these
I'm
things
alone in the store. Oh crap.
in action.
So things are just slow at the moment. You need some help, Nick. It's not right that you have to take care of everything all the time.
Take aim at that gate there, but before you loose, say Skialfa.
Skialfa. Skialfa.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb past the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Behind you! Incoming! Okay, so, Durlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Okay, so we got a resurrection stone. So that'll make it so if we do die,
So this lockdown really is because of us?
we don't have to start at a
Yes.
checkpoint, I assume.
Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Can I have Atreus do something with this? Or is that just something that he's working with there? Can he do something with the little barrier? Yeah. Thank you. Story of your life, Nick. Always been the case. Even when I worked in a grocery store and had to do the frozen interception at the same time. Oh man, that sucks. Really fucking sucks that you don't have any help.
Poems.
No one you can talk to, huh? Just be like, I need you guys to hire more people, please. It's killing me. Fuck you, Jordalini. Then maybe you're getting a ton of overtime for it, at least, right? All those extra hours you're working. Making that money. How did I miss this? Okay, let's go up here. Oh. That's interesting. Guess we go here.
Best of luck.
You quit for a
Any
cushy office
outsider
job.
is considered a threat.
Dinner time, queen.
Is that to
Nice.
protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's
Enjoy
sure
your
to be an
dinner.
ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
The tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Or we can just shoot them open. Oh. You little shits.
Keep moving.
So I don't know what these glowy things, these little bugs are. It matters that I do anything with them or not. And this game doesn't have any bugs. Behavior's really good about that. I should really cut that line short so that it can apply to all games. Boy! How's it going, Angel? Happy Sunday to you. It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Boy! His temperament in this game, Angel, it's a lot different compared to before. He doesn't yell at Atreus as much. He's much more calm-mannered. Okay, this is the way we came. What's this, though? Knocking on doors, right? This seems like a hidden area. I'm gonna go back and open up that door with Atreus first. There's also a chest over there that I didn't get. How do I get over there?
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
Have to break this open?
You may need some special equipment to use this.
Damn. Taking a break from Resident Evil 4. How you liking it so far? Oh, here we go. Nice.
Look, over there.
Love, love, love it.
Sorry to bother
If
you.
you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
Everybody's so friendly here. I never did play Resident Evil 4, Angel. Oh, you can shoot these.
Ski off! Oh, wow. Sentry wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity.
Yeah, I never did play Resident Evil 4, but I'm hearing good things about it.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
I think that's him. Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river.
Oh,
just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
No, Angel, I'm sorry. I never did. Look, I've played 1, 2, 0, and 7 and 8. I never did get into 3, 4, 5, 6. Just mainly because, like, that's about the point, I think, where the game started to become more of, like, action shooters than horror focused, you know? So I kind of fell off the Resident Evil series around that point. Never did play it. But that was then. Maybe with this remake, I could go back and explore things a bit. Maybe I would enjoy it this time around.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Oh, a little side quest, I guess, huh? A favor, rather. Shut down the mining rigs. Okay, I'll go ahead and track that. It's fine. What else we got in here?
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Love how Sindri just shows up. And then just disappears. The Dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad button to jump to the map. Their goal. Oh boy. So if I aim to ever be a completionist in this game, this is what is going to help me to do that. But at this point in time, I don't plan to. I like to explore and I like to look around, but I'm definitely not aiming to 100% this at the moment.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
What's up here?
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Just break everything. It's fine. You're gonna go cry real quick, Angel? No, I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, do we want to do that or go to the boat? Atreus mentioned the boat, so I guess we're gonna go to the boat.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
And we're gonna go deal with it.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Well, choices, choices. So much to do.
So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Grab that, please. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Oh, so they're different. One was about runic energy, and that one was
Mimir,
cooldown.
Are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Hopefully this is the right way. Don't know what that did. Oh. Didn't see that it dropped anything. Nap complete? Welcome back, Sugar. Was it a good nap? Angel! 11-month resub. Thank you so much, Angel.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Oh my god, Angel.
Taking a break before visiting Derlin? Very wise. He can be...
Miss Anielle Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Griffithshire.
Angel, put the phone down. Put it down. Thank you for the resub, Angel, and the gifted sub to Griff. Griff is a longtime friend. Hey, Griff. Speaking of Griff, lurking about, clearly. How's it going, Griff? Pretty solid nap, honestly. Good. Glad to hear that. That's the best. I have to be up there to disable that. Always lurking. Oh my god, Angel. You better quit it. You better put the frickin' phone down.
Miss Anielle Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Gamingus Life 948.
Really serious about this, Angel. You need to quit. Otherwise, you're asking for a ban. But Gaming got a gifted sub. Gaming's a cool guy.
There's a lot to
Been hanging around a lot in streams
Kinda
lately.
nice to be out of Midgard for a
Thank
bit,
you
huh?
for that, but I'm still upset with you. Uh-oh.
Right side, brother.
Well, that doesn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Get down from there, please. That one's just gonna stay. Oh, what do you got? I didn't hit him.
Do not worry about me.
I wouldn't. Don't test me, Angel. What the heck is that? Oops, I didn't mean to get up here. Whoa.
Nightmare.
I didn't know that was there. Cool.
Brother, that gun's found a patch on high.
Behind!
This is the last.
Mario.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
It's probably something I can throw into that, I imagine. But before we progress, let's get our health up a bit. Let's break some things. Oh! My bad. It's another poem? No. The Aesir Overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla. And he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the Overseer, I am certain that this time next season we'll be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. What is this? Oh, I gotta light it? Huh. I don't know if that's a secret thing or something crucial to this whole area. Oh, it's part of the chest. Okay, so it's a different kind. So the first chest that I found that was like this, there was one where you had to throw the axe to break pieces, to break the runes. This one has little runes that you have to light up. So, a little different. The other one is over here, I think. Oh, well, I light this one, I wonder. There we go. Perfect. So this is how Liberty dies. With thunderous applause. Maximum rage increased. Good. I like how you get different things pretty much everywhere. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. Alright, imagine we throw this. That was a complete miss. This new wave of remakes, a remake of the first two God of War games, would be dope. Soy? I am on the same page with you there, my friend. I love the first two games. That would be really cool. That's how we do it. Cool.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with
Have you played
Asgard,
this one, Soy?
why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Nice. You have. Alright, tell me, are you the type that 100% this type of game? You're out there to collect every single hidden treasure, get all the achievements?
One less feathery spy.
Oh. I was a little bit like that with the last game, trying to get all the achievements and complete all the challenges, but I could not quite make it through beating all of the Valkyries. I think I got stuck on the last one, the strongest one. Okay, so we're done with this whole area, I believe. So I think we can just take off.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Well, that's all there is to it.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. At your service.
Slag deposits, okay. So they're just regular upgrade materials. But I'm not going to do anything with it
yet. If you're
yet.
headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Yeah, bro. I got you. Hell nah, Soy. Not with these berserkers. I feel ya. Totally understand you there. First playthrough, yes. I just started it today. I've always been a very big God of War fan, but I held off playing this one immediately when it came out because
I had them built to harvest ore.
I was just busy with other games for the most part.
Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Then I played Horizon Forbidden West, which was an amazing game, but pretty dense, pretty big, and I didn't want to go immediately from Horizon to another big game like God of War, so I kind of took a break with playing a couple other smaller games first before coming to this one.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
First impression, it's amazing. Graphically, voice acting, no complaints, honestly. It's an amazing game so far. The combat, the cinematics, it's like watching a movie, you know? Really well done. I'll try and kill as many ravens as I find, but I'm not going to really work too hard at it. I can't drop down. To work my way around, apparently. What's this do? Resident Evil 4. Everybody's playing Resident Evil 4 right now.
Gantry. Thanks.
I just got done telling my friend Angel here in chat that I never did play 3, 4, 5, or 6. I just wasn't really into the direction of those games compared to the others, which are more horror focused, you know? Just wasn't my thing, so I never did play them. Oops. But I'm not opposed to giving the remake another chance. You know, maybe I'll like it better this time around compared to when they first came out. I'm sorry, Angel. Come on, this is clearly a very weak wall. Fine. Be that way.
Not quite right.
Can't get up there yet. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, okay. I gotta go down just a little bit, not all the way. Like that.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Whee! This is an explosive barrel, I assume?
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Watch out, Atreus. Kratos can take down titans, but not walls. See, I was just making that comment earlier, Angel, how, like, when he's jumping down from high points, he actually climbs down. Like, he doesn't just jump, and it's like, bro, you're a god. You're quite durable. I believe you can jump down from high places and probably not break your legs.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Are you fuckers gonna come back to life? Not anymore. You gotta take off, Soy? Have a great day and enjoy the game. Thank you, Soy. Appreciate that. Hopefully see you around. Maybe give me some tips. Point me in the direction of some secrets in the future. But if not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And have a great week as well. Thank you for that follow, so I appreciate that, my friend. You can do the leap of faith way better than any Assassin's Creed protagonist, right? Like, he's got nothing to fear. Yet he has to use explosive barrels to get through these walls.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Get back over here. Turn up the difficulty? No. I shan't be doing that.
Huh. Impressive.
The Squasher. Squasher of Wretches killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or boast, I wonder. I wish this Cowlin was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Okay, that will make me climb up there. Let's go light this up. No? Huh? Oh, I have to use this.
That should help.
We need that to be lowered. I think we gotta go back up. Let's lower this again. Ah, wrong way. Yes, Sugar, you did hear I shan't. And I was thinking of you when I said it. Like I'm a peasant. Sit up and stretch, Poover. Okay. Oh yes, this was needed, Poover. Absolutely needed. You know, back in the day, Lemon used to spam that. Like every 5 minutes she would spam the stretch on me. Now she doesn't care anymore. Back in the olden days. Yeah, I'm stealing your lines. Kiwa! How dare you, Kiwa? You're faking a fraud. Ooh. How could I miss this? Gotten that. Guess I need to get up higher. There's a chest there. Oh! God. When are we getting 100k redeemed for cookies? It has been decided that Sugar is the only one who may ever receive cookies, sadly, so... Sorry about it, guys. I'll just have to think of something else.
Yeah, that looks right.
Now, how do I get up there is the question. Ah. Sorry, Pooh. Push this down.
Wasn't so hard.
Push this down so we can get back up. You're still the wife. I guess that's right, Pooh. We haven't gotten divorced from way back when. Still waiting on the paperwork to go through. I gotta have my people talk to your people. Oh! The cookies are indeed girlfriend privileges only. Not ex-wife. Oh, does that light them up on if you do it right on top of them? It does do damage. Checks the book. Can you get a taco cookie? Is there such a thing as a taco cookie?
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Hmm. Alright. Completely clear here. You got gypped, Pooh, married, and never even got cookies. It does sound terrible, Sugar. Unless it's like, you know, it's just a chocolate taco thing. Filled with whipped cream and hot fudge. Yeah, there you go. That actually sounds really good. Oh, you just made it up, Griff. Well, you should start a business. Because I'm pretty sure that would sell really well. Oh my god, I thought I was falling there. Where are you going? That was nowhere near. This isn't Horizon Hide. I can't just launch a weapon at any old bird I see. Let's knock this down. Yeah, get a food truck and make them. You'll make a fortune off that. Guess we're going down.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Okay, we're done with these, right? Or is there one more? That one's done. Ah, right there.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Looks like this is the spot.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built fortress poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Excuse me, I totally hit you with that. Guess you always have to get behind it. By the way, just looking at the time here, I'm thinking that once I finish this, disabling this mining rig thing, it's probably where I'm gonna end things. Oh my gosh. I do gotta try to end things a slightly earlier so that I can meet this person who I'm trying to sell a car to.
Whoa, an Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
We probably don't have to move this yet. Not gonna beat the game tonight? No. Definitely not. Is this how we get it? Nope. Huh. I'm supposed to be behind it, then that would mean I have to go over here. Can I get it from this side? Yeah, I think so. There we go. Oh, and this is just the climbing section. So. Now we go. Drop down. So many goodies.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
If you can read this, return to work. Alright. So to cross this, we're gonna have to move this way. Obviously, this is not far enough.
Great. Now we can make it across. Behind you! Watch out!
Kick this down. What is this thing? Let's go collect that. Sounds like an email from your bosses. Didn't drop anything? Well, that's lame. I guess not every one of those can have a reward. Knock this over a bit more. Can go up here now. Oh, what have you found? Oh, whoops. Oh, this thing spawns a bunch of the little babies.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Behind! Will be so!
Got him!
Not too bad. Go look around a bit before we disable this. It's pretty good. Okay, let's crack this thing open.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Mm-hmm. But we're gonna continue saving forever and ever until I die so many times that I'm forced to start upgrading things. Alright. I think we're pretty much completely done in this spot. Basically, we just have the main mission ahead, back here.
The air smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rigs.
Alright, let's make our way over there. Oh, there's a thing over here, hold on.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Why did he say is it twice? Too bad we won't spend it, yep.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs.
Oh, hold on. Dang it, Kratos. Oh, there's a drop over here, too. Or it's here.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye. He quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination. But enough of that for now.
I love how, this is something I forgot about from the previous game too. Like how naturally Mimir and Atreus and just Kratos, everybody has these stories that they talk about and tell while you're in the boat, and then they just so seamlessly just, you know, transition from talking about it to, we'll continue that next time once you get to an area where you're going to be like working on some objective. Other tiny detail I really like about these games. How did we get up there? Not from here, I don't think.
Mimir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
Not even looking up from his book.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
You?
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, jump. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go.
Creature was cute too, you saw its eyes. Soulless eyes.
Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Diener. Exit Dylan's office to the port. Okay, I guess that's...
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? Looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, more enemies.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Not a fine. Something else, I imagine. Alright. I think that is where we are going to call things, my friends, before we continue on down this path and get sucked into another quest line or storyline here. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Angel, Soy, thank you for the follow. Angel for the gifted subs. You need to learn to put the phone away, Angel, if you're still out there. Let us see if we can find somebody to raid. Look who's online. I never get to raid old Jordy Poo. A weekend stream, Jord? Say it isn't so. We're gonna raid my good friend Jordalini91. If you don't know who he is a amazing DVD streamer and also a top tier nurse. I don't know what his plan is today, if he's just gonna be doing Survivor only, because that's what he's doing right now, but usually he swaps it up a bit. And if you get a chance to see him play nurse, then you are in for quite a treat, because he is the best nurse that I know. The scariest nurse, to be more specific. So be sure to show him some love, spam some emotes. And I'll be back on Friday with the normal schedule, normal DBD Survivor gameplay, like always. And yeah, this is a great game so far. Zero complaints. Visually, story-wise, dialogue, everything about it is really, really well done. But I expected no less, really. I knew it was going to be good. So very much enjoying it and look forward to continuing to play through it. And yeah. Knight, thanks for hanging. Sugar, appreciate you as always. Angst, thank you. Hopefully this guy doesn't waste my time. Angel, thank you for the gifted subs, the resub. Cast for the resub. Cast for the raid. Sugar also for the gifted subs. You do way too much. See y'all again soon. Enjoy the rest of your week. Bye!